Okay, we started the stream. Just gonna wait a bit more. I'm using a new camera today, so my face hopefully won't be as pixelated as last time. Usually it's completely fine when I just record the game for YouTube, but with streaming, my face looks like really pixelated because of the lighting mostly, but also because my previous camera wasn't very good. It was one of like some cheap ones, some no names. But yeah, I got a Logitech this time, and you can probably immediately tell the difference that my face looks much more clear, much clearer, right? I'm gonna wait a bit more, and I'm gonna start the game. I'm late again. I always think I'm gonna start the stream at 8, and then it eventually becomes 8:10, and then 8:15, 8:20, and sometimes even 8:30. I hate it. I hate being so impunctual, I don't know. But not punctual. But what can I say? That's just me. We can... maybe... I can start the game. From what I remember... From what I remember, we were at episode 10. Hey Sarah, hey. I'm gonna wait a bit more before I start the game, and also I need to figure something out, because you wrote to me and it just reminded me of an issue I had. Basically, every message you send me, every message people send me on my chat, it gets immediately translated to Polish, and I hate that because it doesn't always work well. You know, sometimes it's very mistranslated, or it doesn't really translate properly. I don't know. I need to ask, I don't know, ChatGPT, why not? What is my wire messages on my YouTube stream get translated to my language, and how do I turn it off? I know. Now you're out. And now it wasn't translated. I don't know why. Open your live stream, open live chat. What now, man? Tap the settings icon. I'm not using mobile app. What are you talking about? I'm using desktop. No, I don't think you did, because it has this like... it has this icon next to it that looks like Google Translate. Oh my god, this is annoying. I was gonna do it before starting the stream. I remember telling myself I'm gonna figure it out, and then I just forgot. Okay. I changed my my region, my channel's region. Hopefully that fixes it. Hey Jai, hey, nice to see you both. Nice to see you both here. Okay, I think I'm ready to start the game. You're not gonna know what is happening at all, cause I'm at episode 10, which is kind of halfway through the main game. You're gonna be very confused. Let's go. Yep. Is there gonna be a recap? I don't remember. Nope, no recap. That's cool.
Can't even handle a fall from the heavens.
We were fighting some old dude, and we like jumped on his rocket, and we like crashed the rocket, smashed it, crunched it with him inside, and we fell somewhere. I don't know. It doesn't tell you anything, but that's what happened.
Son. Enjoy every moment.
So August, he's kind
You
of
fight, then eat good food. You fight.
he's kind of our mentor. He trained us thousands of years ago.
Hell, fight with beautiful women. That is what it means to live.
I am not like you.
So you think?
Damn. You know, you kind of came at a strange time. Because the game wasn't fan servicey at all till now. I have to look. This was a quick time event for looking up. Damn! Thank you for the... I forgot what it's even called, because I don't even get those. Donation, yes. Thank you so much for the donation, Sarah and Jai. It's the second time I actually got a donation. And the first time was actually also because of you, because you also donated years ago. I don't know, 2 years ago, maybe one. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Oh, where is that minigame even coming from? I never... There was nothing like that before. I can look. I got an achievement for that. View of the valley. Wow. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. It's sweet. I'm gonna drink. It's I don't know, this game. This is one of those moments, you know, like you play or watch something and it's never suspicious. There's never anything sus happening, and then you know your family member comes in and suddenly there's sex or something, and you're just cringing to death. This is how I feel right now, because this game isn't like that at all. I'll just chug, sure. I promise it's not like that. What the fuck is that? Who was that? Oh, we're not alone here. Whoa! They're hiding in the mountains. What happened there? Why did he die? Fuck. Should have looked there. It's a very special moment, it is. Gonna keep splashing. Oh, I get it. This is also raising my red bar, which is kind of my power up bar, and now I can burst. I don't know where I'm bursting, but I'm bursting. Quick time event! Denied. I got an achievement. I know. Japanese games just be like that sometimes, you know.
A boring place. That fool Deus claims he'll bring salvation to Gaia. He has this grand plan for it all. He actually thinks he's going to save the world. The Great Rebirth. Ridiculous! They're all too dependent on mantra. That is why Wisen and Kalro were so weak.
Wisen and Kalro were two guys I killed.
They are unsatisfying. Things
Two
were different
gods.
before.
Or
Yes.
demigods.
We used to fight side by side. Those were the days.
And yeah, the game has those kind of like splash screens, like in anime. It always happens half, you know, at the half point of the episode. Finally some combat. I played this game like a week ago, so I might have forgotten the controls. Can I even sprint? I don't remember. Oh. Goma charger. Goma are like, I guess the source of like all evil. I don't know. They're basically all our enemies. Just mindless monsters. That the demigods are fighting. That's kind of why they betrayed us in the first place, because our daughter was able to make the demigods much stronger. So they kind of stole her for themselves, so they can get stronger and defeat the Goma. Damn it! I missed. Also, this is the first stream I'm doing sober. I was always drinking something when I was playing the other games. But also the other games I streamed, they were very sus. And I didn't know what to expect either, so I don't know. I felt like I needed a little something to enjoy them and keep the commentary on. Turtle! Jesus Christ. Cool. Die already! There's small ones too. Have I played Shadow of the Colossus? Yes, I did. I didn't play the original on PlayStation 2, but I did play the remake. I liked it. I liked the... I'm not gonna say story, because the game has barely any story. It's more of like a fable almost, you know, very simple. And I mean, I like the setting and you know the formula of the game, that you just go from one boss to another, and they're really well designed. But I didn't enjoy the gameplay. It just wasn't it for me. It was too frustrating. Shit, I messed up the quicktime event. But yeah, I mean, it was too frustrating, you know. It took me always so long to figure out what I have to do with the boss, with the Colossus, and then you know I had to like climb it, and then I fell because of some stupid reason, and then again it took me so long to get back up there. The game, it just kind of bored me, you know. I still finished it, and I still think it's worth experiencing, but I didn't enjoy it as much as I wished I did. I was just getting pissed off too much.
Leave this to your master, Asura. I have not yet had my fill.
You never taught me how to stop my fists!
In that case... you get there first!
This is a flashback, by the way, of the time he was training us.
Now then.
Oh,
Let's settle this.
to be continued. Okay, I guess it's the end of the stream now. Bye, guys. No, but it's I really like this game so far. Not gonna lie. The story might be kind of all over the place for you because you just joined, but it's very enjoyable, very fun, and it doesn't waste time, you know. It's very easy to digest. Dodgy Soldier A. They say Lord August has gone off to find the Fallen One. The traitor was Lord August's pupil, was he not? Do you think Lord August sympathizes with the Fallen One? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Basically, we're kind of... I told you before that the gods, the other demigods, they fucked us over, and we're kind of going after them and trying to free our daughter. So we killed 2 of the demigods now we're going after the 3rd one, August, who was our mentor. But he betrayed us. He betrayed us with the rest of the gods, right? So we're gonna be just kind of killing them one after another. And every one of those guys, it's like a really epic boss fight. I never played this game, but I think I saw bits and pieces of the boss fight that is about to come, and it's very good. It's I think the best boss fight in the game. Sympathize, that's ridiculous. Lord August is the most merciless of the 7. I believe he's gone to finish the traitor off. Where did Lord August go? Kanazuki Spring. Lord August always goes there to bathe before a battle. Against Lord August, surely the Fallen One is doomed this time. I wouldn't be so sure. Lord Wyzen and Lord Calro were defeated. Who is to say that Lord August will fare any better? You have obviously never seen Lord August in battle. You would not say such things if you had. I know, because I was a soldier thousands of years ago during the War of Creation. No one can defeat Lord August. He very well may be even stronger than Lord Deus. Deus, he's the main demigod. The king of them or something, I don't know. Now enough of your babble, move it. Yeah, I like the art style too. Nowadays we don't really get games like that with this kind of an art style, because so many games are trying to be photorealistic. Also the fault of Unreal Engine 5. But back then there were so many games that just had very interesting art styles.
Asura and August's duel to the death begins. Their battle breaches the limits of possibility and
that's
breaks into the heavens.
Spoilers! That's a spoiler. He's just gonna show you what's gonna happen in this episode. It's not a good idea. I don't know who made this. Who had this... I never seen it in a game before. In anime kinda. Yeah? Or more like TV shows.
It's just you and me. Time to raise some hell! Now that I think of it, the last time we fought like this, you were still my pupil.
I've got a... I can shut him up. I've got an option. Let's do it. Nope. Not so easy. I can't do anything! Jesus Christ. Ouch. I messed it up. I think this fight might also be going for a couple of phases. If it's gonna, I think it's gonna be very long. I never played it, but it's kind of famous. So that's how I know about it. God damn it! I keep messing up quick time events. Burst! Oh! Ora! Oh fuck. This is so JoJo coded. Oh god. Burst. Wait, you mentioned it's a PS3 game. What year? The fighting animations look very good. I think it's 2012. Yeah, I don't know. It's old. It's over 10 years ago. 10 years old for sure.
But none of it.
And yeah, the fighting animations look very good. It's true. But sometimes that's just how things looked back on PlayStation 3, and nowadays the games just kind of regressed, you know, in a lot of ways.
Asura forced his hand.
The only other person August has ever drawn his sword against is you, my lord. Is he that powerful?
How interesting.
I'm actually curious when it came out. Wait, let me just quickly check it. It's Asura's Wrath. I was right. It's 2012. So it's 14 years ago.
Show me what you're made of!
Let's break it. Never mind, too hard to break. Ouch. There's a lot of screaming in this game, because the main character, the more angry he is, the more powerful he is, and they made him very angry. The concept is very interesting. I'm so over sequels, friend swap, and have as stories in games. I agree. And it's crazy that this game is so like unrecognized. Like yeah, it has it has a cult following, but it never got released on any other console or PC. And it's like you play it nowadays and it just feels so original because you don't really get games like this anymore.
I taught you.
It's a very interesting choice of music too. Burst!
This is what I live for! This is why we exist! But all good things must come to an end. You knew this was coming. This is where real men
My hands are really sweaty.
in the fight.
I don't give a damn.
Let's go! Ah!
Only the strong survive.
It probably looks very suspicious.
That is not for you to decide.
My arms! Ah! Wait, are we on the moon?
Only one fighter can walk away alive.
I'll rip out your blind eyes.
My arms! I think he can like regrow them if he gets mad enough.
And I don't fight for evil. I just fight. I will say it once more. I am you, and you are me.
I am nothing like you.
Wait, did we just pierce the core of Earth? No, I thought he just like pushed us through.
Understand even if I send you to Naraka.
Also, for some reason, I keep looking at the second monitor when I'm speaking, and not to my camera. I need to fix that. Burst! Whoa! Awesome.
Yes. That was one hell of a battle. What now? Where will that anger take you? You're not me. Yet you continue to fight.
Baruma.
You no longer need my training. who stands in the end is righteous. Asura, walk the path that you must.
It's kind of interesting because it is like Buddhist gods, right? But also the demigods, they seem to be kind of like cyborgs, especially Asura. There's both, you know, the mysticism, and there's also like the sci-fi stuff to it. This girl, she's just like a... She just reminds us of our daughter. So that's why he's just kind of, I don't know, protecting her. Yeah, and I'm also over sequels and half-ass stories in games. You know, that's kind of the thing. It's like I remember people being so against like the movie games. You know, the games were very linear, and they were like mostly all about the story and the spectacle. But nowadays, they're not even trying to have good stories. It's so like they're all the same. You know, nothing really moves me anymore. Nothing really excites me in nowadays in video game stories. Hey, ass! My score is ass. Next episode. A village on the outskirts of Shinkoku, in the plaza. No, why am I still alive? If I had only prayed more, perhaps then they would have accepted my soul. This was our chance to be guided to heaven. Oh, what are we to do now? We must pray. If we continue praying, they will surely guide our souls as well. What's wrong with all of you? Why do you do nothing but pray for death? This isn't right. I feel like I'm going to be sick. I need to leave this place. I don't want to be here, anywhere but here. A little while later, in barren field. What is that? This must be him. He's fighting in the heavens again. It can't be a Goma. Goma aren't born from the heavens. It has to be him. I won't just wait here and pray. I have to make it there. I have to get to his battle. Why?
A village.
That's why I love indie games. I'm not afraid of trying. Yes, I agree. I think you're right for the most part. But also I think that a lot of indie games nowadays aren't trying enough. Or they're trying too much to be different. They're trying too much to be original and groundbreaking. You know, and you end up with stories that aren't very satisfying because they give you unnecessary twists. You know, like they set up those very interesting sci-fi or like some horror stories when there's supernatural elements to it, and then they end up, you know, with a twist like, oh, it was all it was all a dream, or it was all some kind of a hallucination, or I don't know, the main character is dead and this is what he sees before, you know, his final moments. I hate those twists. They're very lazy because you never get like proper answers to all the questions you've had up to now. And this isn't something that you usually see in like AAA games, like bigger games, because they kind of know that this isn't satisfying. Those kind of conclusions aren't satisfying, and they usually can't. And they also can't like continue the story from that point in the sequel. So many games nowadays, the big ones, they're always leaving doors open for sequels. So that also kind of cancels this possibility. Let's go. Also, this is episode 12. I installed DLCs. I should have them somewhere. I think there's an episode 11.5 that I should have access to. Never mind, I don't have it. That sucks. I thought I'm gonna have access to it, but I don't. Let me just check quickly. Cause I remember installing the DLCs, but maybe I am missing something. Well, if it doesn't work now, I can always do it on the third stream and check those DLCs later. Check those out. Check those DLCs later. I think people have stopped practicing, you know, in my industry, especially. I see people just always rushing things because, hence the cop-out endings and twists. People don't practice and take their time to develop ideas and stories. And yeah, I agree. That's true. Episode 12, God of Death. Why are we stoned? What happened again? I mean, in the previous episode... Okay. Because he kind of went all alone against this Goma, and I guess I don't know what happened, I'm not gonna lie, but maybe he got turned into stone while fighting it. I don't know what you're saying, girl. I don't speak your language. Where's my hands? How will I masturbate? Guess it's time to learn how to use my feet.
I will not stand for this.
I wonder who we're gonna fight next. I think there's a couple of boss fights left. We only like, I think we killed only like the 1/3 of the Pantheon.
Asura has been detected.
Asura, that half-witted baboon. I will not allow him to interfere with Lord Deus's plans any further. All ships, commence purification.
How's the audio and the camera, by the way? Cause I got a new camera for my stream. It should be better than the last one, I think.
Wait! Stay here!
It's too late. Our plans have reached the final phase. The great rebirth is at hand. You will not stop us.
Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. I don't have hands! When will they grow back? Oh my god. There's not much I can do. Fuck. Let's stomp him to death. Didn't work. Okay, I think it's just him left now. Headbutt. Fucking burst! Let's go!
Is this what girls do? There is no need for gods that only take. For gods of death!
I assume she's gonna die soon. And it's gonna give us
We're all right.
more drive. More strength to keep going or something.
Death to all who defy the seven
Because it's not,
days.
she's not like our actual daughter. So she's kinda disposable. Well, shit, I called it. I didn't expect it's gonna happen so soon, though. There's just a rock left from her. Oh, she's... The way things got like completely white, I expected her to be just turned into ash or something.
What was that?
Oh shit! A new form! Haven't seen that yet.
Asura must be destroyed! Purify him! Fire!
What am I doing here? This is pretty awesome. If only he could do it before she died. Burst! Let's throw a nuke into the space.
How dare he!
I like her design. She kind of looks almost like a vampire.
Keep firing! Blow him to pieces!
Oh! Can I throw it back? No, I can't. Burst!
All ships, retreat!
I hope she didn't die yet. I want like an actual boss fight. I think it's their souls. They wanted to be like taken to heaven by the demigods. That's why they were praying to them. This looks like it's the end of the game, but it's just an episode. Right? I hope so. Oh, okay, and it's the end of a part. I think there's a third part, and then there's the DLC, which is actually the true ending. Not us anymore, just Asa. The Golden Spider. Rise and shine, Asura. I lost myself again. Oh, we're back in Naraka. So it's kind of like the afterlife or something. And we've been there twice already. We just kind of keep coming back to the real world, to, I don't know, to Earth, our realm. I don't know how to describe it. No, we haven't lost anything. You gained the power to save the world. Save? I could not even save a little girl with this power. Wait, you have a destiny to fulfill. I'm not gonna scream.
Overwhelming power surges.
Skip. Part 3, Karma. In this world, they use karma as like a source of power. Like pretty much our daughter is a karma amplifier, and that's why they want her.
Even August could not defeat you. Why? Why do you keep coming back? What is it that you are fighting for? And this power of yours, how can it surpass the power that took us 12,000 years to attain?
He is too much of a threat. He must be stopped here and now. Ready the Brahmastra.
Oh boy, again. They're basically planning to nuke the planet.
Load the mantra. Prepare to fire.
Not the Brahmastra. Has she lost her mind? Olga, you cannot do this. With that one blast, do you realize how much mantra will be lost? All the souls that have been given for the cause. Do you not realize that this will hinder the coming of the Great Rebirth?
Then we will just get more mantra. With the mortals under our control, our supply is endless. If we do not finish him now, there will be no Great Rebirth.
Wait, I will finish Asura.
Like you did before. If we finish him now, once and for all, he can never come back.
Do not stray from the cause. That power is made for the eradication of the Goma. Do not waste the souls of the dead on the likes of him.
This conversation is over. You will not interfere.
Yeah, the giant starman. They use him like a weapon. But also,
Those souls are for
No, I think it's just a weapon. I don't think it's a base.
I will not let you do this.
Do you think we don't have cool games and designs anymore because everything already has been done? I don't think so. I don't think that's true. I think people just kind of stop trying. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know the exact reason why we don't have such cool designs anymore. Again, I think it's part of the style, of the art style, because everything is now going for like hyper realism. There is like less possibility, maybe, for this kind of stuff. But I don't know. I don't think that. I mean, everything has been done before. I agree, but that hasn't changed. I don't believe that has changed since 10 years ago. You know, basically being creative and creating new things, it's not really creating new things. You're just kind of able to reach back in time far enough and find something that that people have kind of forgot about, and then you take it and you mix it with something new. Well, not new, but also kind of old, that people also kind of forgot, and you mix it together. Or it's just basically mixing and rehashing old ideas and making them seem new. But people nowadays don't even do that anymore. If it does, it gets like really popular. But again, it's something happened. I don't know, in this era of games, in PS5 and maybe kind of even the end of PS4. I think maybe it has something to do with Sony and PlayStation and their push to make photorealistic games that are full of emotion and I don't know, they call them movie games nowadays. Those Sony games from PlayStation and PS4 era, those PS5, those PlayStation exclusives, and a lot of people theorize that those are the games that kind of changed video games for the worse, because games nowadays are afraid to be just fun games, you know, creative games. Like everything nowadays has to need to has a meaning and a message and needs to provoke a thought. And maybe that's what happened. I don't know. People started referencing too much instead of just creating. The concepts are so recycled. Yeah, that is true. It seems instead of being inspired by something, they just reference it, so it all just looks like. I know that's true. But yeah, I think there's a lot of possibilities still out there. I think you can just look at a bunch of different mythologies and religions and take something out of there and mix it and make it, you know, take something from a different mythology that people know, that is popular at the moment, and put it in a genre that people wouldn't expect, and that's gonna feel very refreshing and new. But you know, we don't really get that. I think maybe people are also afraid to just be risky with new games, because there's so many millions going into the video game industry. To every game is being made for like hundreds of millions, and games nowadays are being made by, you know, with the use of graphs and they need to know whether it's gonna sell or not and whether it's gonna be popular or not. So they're not really taking chances anymore, and they're not doing something wild, you know, or creative.
Where are you going?
Is it not obvious? I am going to stop this injustice.
Lord Yasha has gone mad! Seize him!
We're playing as him? I didn't expect that. That's cool. Also, this guy, he beat our ass before. I mean, okay, Asura was already kind of tired after a previous fight, and didn't even have his arms again. And Yasha just annihilated him and encased him in lava for the next 500 years. Whoa. Awesome. I didn't expect I'll be able to play as a different character. Awesome. Also, I'm gonna add this about the you know, interesting designs and cool games. Indie games are more often creative and risky. That's true, but also I think that they might be very often lacking in other areas. Because there might be just like an artist with a passion, and he might be like, okay, I'm gonna make a game that looks very distinct and innovative, and he does the game and it looks great, but very often it lacks something. It's not fun to play, you know. It's not fun to play, or the story might not exactly be that well written. It's kind of happening often too. That's why I also don't play as many indie games. Unless someone tells me, unless there's a bunch of people telling me that an indie game is it's actually great and they're praising it, then there's a very low chance I'm gonna try it, even if it looks cool.
Stay out of this! Either way, you cannot stop the Brahmastra now!
Even gods are not above reproach.
The Brahmastra has entered the final preparation phase. Commencing mantra charge. Mantra charge completion in T-minus 5 minutes.
It's begun. I must hurry.
Oh shit! He's like Sonic the Hedgehog. He's also blue. Maybe it's a reference, I don't know. Well, he's not blue, but his power is. Ouch. Damn it. I need to kill those flying ones first. Damn it! They're not letting me shoot! I'm just gonna attack him normally. Okay, that worked. Shit. Could have countered it. I'm dying. Help. I'm dying. I'm gonna spam triangle. It's my special attack. He just killed me! Like a fly. He squatted me. It's my second death in this game so far. Usually it's not very easy to die. The big one deals a lot of damage. Damn it! The big one. I want to deal with the small ones first before I go to the big one. Okay, should be fine now. Never mind, there's more. I'll ignore the small ones then, and let's go after the big one. Awesome! Poses. Almost JoJo poses. You have a lot of health. Burst up! Ouch. Damn it! Can we make it? I don't think we're actually timed. It's probably just scripted. Damn it. We're gonna stop it. Hey, Meat Slap, yo! Nice to see you here.
If you stop the blast now, the mantra will cause the Brahmastra to vanish.
I know. I've been playing for a while.
You need to live in the moment more. You think too much.
I've defeated forgot his name. Our mentor. It was pretty epic. It was a pretty epic fight, I'm not gonna lie. Now we're playing as Yasha, which I didn't expect, and we're gonna stop Brahmastra. Let's go! I hope he doesn't just sacrifice himself. I don't want him to end like that.
You are out of time, Yasha. Brahmastra, fire!
Are we actually stronger than the Brahmastra itself? I guess not. Burst! Does he actually have the strength to do it? Because it kind of looks like a mosquito biting a human.
Lord Yasha's interference has diverted
Oh,
the
okay.
beam. Damage
Guess it was
report.
enough to just divert the beam.
Damn you, Yasha!
I remember hearing something about the voice actor of Asura coughing up blood after doing that scene when he goes on rage mode. Yeah, that was crazy. Like, it was a lot of screaming. I'm glad he still has voice to voice act, because
the cause I supported.
that was a lot. Can you imagine though if they made him do another take of that? I mean, it's probably happened. I don't think you know, they would just do one take and that's it. But I would hate it. Somewhere on Gaia. To maintain my beauty, a little exercise is necessary once in a while. Consider it an honor to be purified by someone with such grace. That's what I would say if any of you impure had any brains. Oh, it's that guy. I literally thought it's a lady. No, wait, it is a lady, right? I'm confused about the gender of this guy. No, it's Sergei. Okay, so it's not a lady. This is the only chance for you filth to shine. After dashing through the horde of Goma, Sergei bows gracefully. At the same moment, the Goma ripped to shreds in the background. At least you can die beautifully. Ha ha ha. He's so extra. Lord Sergei, I have a report. During our attempt to fire the Brahmastra upon Asura, Lord Yasha interfered and deflected the blast. How typical of him. Oh, I didn't read enough. I didn't read at all. I can't wait to see the troubled look on his face. He's quite exquisite. I mean, he was hospitalized, so what more can he do? That's true. I guess they had to use what they got. Yes, sir. Lord Deus has summoned you regarding the incident. Tell him I'll be right there, as soon as they finish this purification.
A horde of Goma approaches the city. Sergei urges for purification.
Like, I also wish the voice actor would talk more about this role, because I don't know. I don't think the voice actors always know how much of an impact their performance had on a game. It was the same with, for example, with Laura Bailey and Nier. Like, you know, her acting was like one of the best parts of the game, right? Also, again, Liam O'Brien as Grimoire Weiss was also in that game, and he was also like my favorite actor in the game. And they're not really like, I don't think they understand how great they were and how memorable their performances were.
Soon, this village will be overrun with gold.
Like, I don't know if they even
Before
remember.
that happens, we must
Because
take
they get so many, you know, they're
Prepare to
very big
purify the village immediately.
in the acting sphere. So I assume they have
Not under attack yet.
many acting
This
jobs
is what we do.
a year. So they might not even remember the games they've been in.
Well, 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 here they come. How disgusting. Or perhaps you would like to exterminate them before they reach the village?
This guy is so evil. I can't wait.
I had planned on it.
Oh, fuck. I didn't even see the quick time event. I missed it. Big fish, a goldfish. Jesus Christ. That looks like baguettes. Burst. It's like their job, so I don't think they feel the need to talk about it unless it's an interview.
Three-fourths of the Karma Fortress's mantra
True.
had been consumed.
I mean, I understand that is their job, but I don't know. I suppose the naive part of me would like
That is
to
everything
believe that
I witnessed.
they're as hyped about those performances as we are, but it's probably not true.
I see.
But
Yes.
I like how Asura doesn't die just because he's angry. Yeah,
Why do you
he's a man
hesitate?
too angry to die,
Speak.
literally.
all these years, I have believed in the cause. But Asura's mantra has proven powerful enough to rival that of our own. That of the Brahmastra. After the blast, we lost track of his whereabouts. We do not know when he might attack again.
Lord Deus,
Where is this Asura?
Lord Deus, I have a report to make. I used the Brahmastra on Asura.
Yes. I already know.
We all know.
Dismissed.
But my lord, Yasha tried...
Dismissed.
Lord Deus?
Olga, must I repeat myself a third time?
I said it before, but that guy
My
literally
Forgive me.
looks like Ganondorf from The Legend of Zelda. He has that face, and the nose, and the hair.
Yasha.
Sir.
Power without a purpose is meaningless and worthless. A purpose that is firm can change the impossible to the possible. That is the power of our cause.
Yes, sir.
Then you understand what we must do.
I dabbled
Well,
in the Zelda
that was
franchise,
quite entertaining.
but yeah, I haven't like actually finished
So
any. But
dedicated to the cause,
he just looks so much
in our
like
fight to
Ganondorf.
save the world. There is nothing more beautiful than fighting for this cause.
Sergei, I want you to bring Yasha with you on the next extermination. You know what you must do.
Understood. He has merely forgotten the beauty of following orders. You
I know, he is iconic.
As you wish.
Report! Large mass of Goma confirmed. They are headed for a city in the vicinity of Shinto. Goma contamination imminent. Requesting permission for immediate purification.
A purification. How beautiful. Come along now, Yasha.
He's so evil. After the stream, I'm gonna have to install the DLCs for the game, the one with the true ending, and also the episode 11.5. I did think I already have it in my game, but I don't.
Filthy beast!
So I'll just get it ready for the third stream. Oh, how many ghosts did you kill? So Wise and Carlo, and the third one, our mentor. I forgot his name. Burster. Whoa. The choreography is so good in this game. Oh? Who's helping me? Septentrion. It's a hard word.
You were out of time. They were about to reach the village.
Oh. Oh, okay, now I understand what happened. He purified the village.
You see how they willingly part with their souls to please their gods.
State.
Yeah, I only wish they had more sounds for the elephants. Yeah, I know. He's so creepy.
Before the mortals are devoured by the Goma, we purify their souls and turn them into our power. This is nothing new. It's the same thing you've been doing for the past 12,000 years. You just fought a meaningless battle. How ugly. One way or another, we must gather souls for Mantra.
For the Brahmastra.
The Goma's behavior has been more restive of late. That is to say, Glitter's return is approaching. You remember what our duty is, do you not?
Even gods must dirty their hands.
That melancholy face of yours truly suits you the most.
Wow. What is going on up there? Asura!
You!
Eat his face! That's it? If he dies from one hit, holy shit. To be continued. If he dies from one hit, I'm gonna be kind of disappointed, not gonna lie. I wanted to beat the shit out of him. What mangas do you read? I do not read any mangas right now. Well, I'm kind of trying... I'm in between reading Berserk. That's kind of the only manga that interests me. Usually I prefer anime. So I just usually stick to anime. What about you though? What mangas do you read? Is it shonen or something else? I am thinking of... So... Like, I just can't bring myself to read manga, even when I really care about the source material and I want to know the story. Like, you know, I love Chainsaw Man. It's like one of my favorites right now. And, you know, I know I'm gonna have to wait a long time for the release of the next season. And I could just know the story if I read the manga. But I've tried. And it's just not the same. It doesn't hold the same weight. You know, it doesn't... It's not... It's just not... It doesn't have the same feeling that you know... It doesn't have the same feeling that an anime would give me. There's no music, there's no animation. The moments just don't hit me as much. Like, yeah, the same stuff happens in front of my eyes, but I don't register it, you know? the same way I register manga. Have you read Dorohedoro? No, but I did watch the anime, and I only watched the first season. I know there's 2, and I think there's a trailer already for the 3rd season. It looks cool, definitely. I did hear that the manga is really good. That the art style and the drawings, they're some of the best that the manga can offer. The mission to find traces of Asura's movements has proven very challenging. The blast from Brahmastra has set the land ablaze, which still continues, erasing any tracks Asura had left behind. Despite this, we carried on with our mission, in search of whatever we could find. Fortunately, we were able to find some footprints on a snowfield, quite far from Ground Zero. We followed them immediately. After a while, in the distance, we discovered one of our fleets in mid-battle with the Impure. That is when it appeared. There he is, a scorched black suit-covered body with the rage glowing in its eyes. By the time we realized it was the Fallen One, the battle had already begun. Watching from afar, neither our fellow soldiers nor the Goma were any match for him. Terrified by what was happening before our eyes, we could do nothing but hide and shiver with fear. After the Fallen One had annihilated them all, he roared out towards the heavens as if he were calling out to someone. After that, I continued to pursue Asura. My men were horrified and ran away, but by that time I did not care. Asura ran onward and encountered more Shinkaku soldiers and Goma, which he ripped to shreds in an instant. Interestingly enough, he had no eyes for civilian demigods or humans, and left them alone. At the moment, Asura is headed towards the area where Lord Sergei and Lord Yasha are conducting a purification. What is he? What is he trying to do? The sound of his ferocious cry still rings in my ears. I must know what it all means.
Lost in
It's of course not anime, but it's about getting used to. And if you didn't after trying for a long time, then maybe it's not for you. Yeah, I mean, I haven't tried reading Dorohedoro. I've only watched it. With Berserk, I am trying to watch it because I know that we're never gonna get a good anime. We're not gonna get an anime that is gonna like cover all of manga. They've tried a couple of times and some tries were better than others, but we're never gonna get a true and definite adaptation. So I'm probably gonna read it eventually just to know the story. But I wish there was an anime for Berserk though. I didn't read JJK because I know the anime will hold up. But I think for Dorohedoro, the manga is better. Same with Chainsaw Man. Oh, you think the Dorohedoro manga is better? I mean, I can understand that. I mean, I like the animation in Dorohedoro. I like the mix of 2D and 3D. But I did see a few drawings from the manga, and I do think they're pretty amazing. With the Chainsaw Man, I disagree. I disagree. I've read a couple of chapters of the manga, and I don't think that I don't know. I don't think that the art style is better than the animation in the anime. I think the storytelling is great, sure, but I don't think that that the anime the art style, I don't think it matches what MAPPA is doing with the anime. And yeah, again, I said that, you know, the anime is giving me more feels, so I'm gonna stick to the anime, and I'm gonna kind of ignore the Chainsaw Man manga, even though my girlfriend is already trying to make me read the manga because she loves it. And she, you know, we kind of talk about Chainsaw Man a lot, and she would really want to talk to me about later arcs, and she can't, because, you know, I'm only a manga watcher. How far are you in Berserk? In Berserk, you know, it's hard for me to say because I've read it so long ago, and then I've tried to reread it again. Like, I mean, to find the part where I left off, and I couldn't find it. But I think I'm around chapter 200. I don't quite remember. Guts already has the armor, and I think he already has the white, you know, the white hair, or the white. What was it called? The English word for it. The white streak in his hair. So I don't know how far that is. The team is already kind of together. There's the witch. There's Puck and the kid. The Kiaska is also with them, and I forgot the fucking hell. I kind of don't remember the names of some of the characters because that's how far I've watched it. I think the crazy lady, the zealot and her servant, the one with the sword. I forgot their names. Yeah, I'm not that far. Okay, but I wanna come back to it and read it, but I just don't remember where I left off. I'm gonna have to like retrace my steps, retrace the chapters, because I kind of read it a long time ago. And yeah, you know, the way I watched it, it's because I was kind of sad that there's no music in the manga, obviously. So I would put on the soundtrack from the anime, the old one, and also the newer one. Because even in the newer anime, the soundtrack is still awesome. So I would kind of listen to it and I would read the manga. It was a pretty fun experience. Kind of the closest thing I'm ever gonna get to an anime adaptation. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna just go and get some water because it's kind of hot here, and I think it's very important for me to hydrate so my head doesn't ache. I'll be back in 5 minutes or less. Maybe I'll also make some tea. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Bye. My tongue is getting twisted because I've been talking quite a lot today. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm back. Just checking my hair. Mhm. By the way, you can probably tell a difference, but I did buy a new camera for my stream because the previous one, it didn't work quite well on for streaming. For normal videos on YouTube, it looked fine, somewhat fine. I mean, the lighting was still very off. But for streaming, there was just, I guess, from what I understood, there was so much noise that was like affecting the bitrate of my stream. So the camera was looking very pixely, very low res. Now, I think it's much better. Like, I've checked it, and other people on the stream told me that it's much better now than it was before. So I'm glad I got that fixed. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna continue the game, and I'm planning today to reach the point where the base game ends and where the DLC story starts. That's gonna be kind of like the cutoff point for me. I don't know how long I have till then, but I'm planning to do it today. Oh, he's still alive.
This is the rage I've been searching for. Exquisite. Beauty. Pure beauty. Your wrath is glorious, Asura. What fuels your wrath?
Guess. Take a wild guess, dude.
Loss of that woman. Oops. Careless of me. But the cat is out of the bag now, as they say. 12,000 years ago, when he was branded a traitor and hunted down, where do you think I was? Yes. Who do you think took Mithra
That guy is really stupid. What does he think is gonna happen?
from?
He's gonna get his head ripped out with his spine.
It was I killed your precious sister.
Oh. Okay, so Yasha didn't know. I thought Yasha was kind of in on it all, but it makes more sense for his character if he didn't know about anything.
I knew.
Okay, never mind. He knew. Okay. I take it back.
So you chose the cause over your own sister. Bravo! You deserve a treat, loyal dog of Deus. See beauty in the death of your family.
Holy shit. That guy was really dumb. Yeah, let's make the guy that literally turned us into a marionette. Let's make him angry. I wonder what's gonna happen.
When you live among the stars, you lose sight of what is happening on the ground.
I don't want to fight him. Who am I even playing as in this scenario? Like, I don't want to play as either. I don't want to. This is a pointless fight. Oh, where's he going?
We shall prevail.
Oh, welcome back. I was yapping a bunch because I thought you were in the chat. So I thought I was talking to you. Jesus Christ. Or more like, oh great Buddha? I don't know. Bursto! Dodge.
Asura, we, the seven deities, have chosen to bear this world on our shoulders.
How can he still believe in all this bullshit after all that happened?
True, even if it invites tragedy upon ourselves.
What if I just stop? You know what? I'm gonna stop dodging. I don't want him to win anymore.
Right. I forgot. Still the same Asura.
Do not listen to anyone!
He would listen if your argument made any sense. Let's go with the cowboy music again. There is nothing to understand. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get a bad rating, true. But I kind of wanna see him getting punched, you know. He kind of deserves it. What is even going with the camera? Burst!
Saving the world. It's no easy task.
Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to.
It's best I could.
I was supposed to fail them.
You have no idea, do you? You imbecile!
Hands off.
Asura!
Well, it's good to know that my quicktime events don't do anything at all. Why am I even pressing this shit?
What was that just now? I felt something surge in me. You idiot. You'll destroy yourself with your own power. He is the enemy. I should dispose of him where he stands. But my soul tells me different. It screams to me. Do not let him die.
That's true. It is cooler. But I wish it would kind of affect the how the fight looks, you know.
You will not listen to reason. Then listen to my face.
I don't mean that you would have to change the story, but at least it could change, you know, the cutscene a bit. Oh wait, I actually have to do it. Because I would die.
I have business in Shinto. Wait for my return.
Yasha, you...
Rest for now. I am Yasha of the Seven Deities. No more.
We got our friend back. To be continued. B, B, C. big black cock. Thousands of years ago, in Deus's office. Yasha, have you decided? Why are you so hesitant? It is the only way we can save this accursed planet. But to kill a few to save the many, I do not feel that would be just. This has nothing to do with justice, it is our cause. If it means saving our way of life, I will gladly accept becoming a demon. If that's what it takes to attain an eternity of peace and prosperity for our people. A village with no name. Great Guardian. Why do the Goma exist? Why do they come and take everything from us? My lord, my son's death was not in vain, was it? No, it was not. We would have been powerless without his prayers. I see. Thank goodness. Son, your death was not in vain. But I wish you could have lived to see a world of peace. Let us meet again one day, when you are reborn in a different life. Well, I have seen so much pain and suffering of our people throughout this eternal war. If you say we can stop this, then I am at your command. You have made the right choice. I am confident you will make me very proud. From this day forth, I shall live only for the cause.
Having regained...
I mean, it's cool and all, but how can anyone with a brain cell not think that this is a stupid idea, a stupid plan? I mean, I think maybe that's kind of on... Maybe that's this way... Maybe that's written this way on purpose, right? Like, the gods, because they're immortal, they don't see the way normal humans do. Like, for them, you know, they're gonna live less than 100 years, and there's gonna be Gomas before, Gomas during, and Gomas after. Like, it doesn't change anything for them. But the gods have this, like, very... This plan in their mind that is, like, set to end, like, tens of thousands of years in the future. But for normal humans, it doesn't matter. They just think that it's for the good of the world, but they're just really doing it for themselves. They're very selfish. Like, it doesn't really matter, like, all the sacrifices they're making. Well, it's not really a sacrifice, you know? Because a sacrifice, it's like you're sacrificing something of your own. They're just abusing people and abusing other gods, demigods, meaning Asura. And they see it as, you know, they think it's justified. But it's not. That's all I want to say. Their plan just doesn't mean anything, you know? There's no upside.
Must I repeat this?
We have protected our world with this power.
We, the seven deities, have finally brought stability and order to our world.
That is it. This irritating feeling. This anger inside of me.
I don't fight for good. And I don't fight for evil. I just fight. I will say it once more. I am you, and you are me. I will bear the burden of your wrath and your life, Asura. Your death shall be the foundation of my world.
Yes, the source of your power is your wrath. It is so powerful it could scorch your very body. Unleash your rage and let your arm do the rest. Yes, give in to the fury.
What is the spider even? We didn't even get any story about him. He's just like whispering into our ear, kill more gods.
Power, Asura.
It is power that cannot protect anything.
Oh yes, it can. It can save the world.
Save the world. This power. Ridiculous.
It's already been thousands of years when Asura first time died. Yeah, it's been 12,000 times. 12,000 years. 12,500 actually, in total. So, you know, it doesn't mean anything to humans. Yeah, Asura looks awesome. I love his design so much.
I will not let you take any more lives!
I love how he jumps or like flies. He just punches the wall so hard he just bounces off it. I'm glad to be back playing as Asura. Damn it. That's before he died again and got buried in the stone. Yeah. No, that was... Because the first time he died, he was away for 12,000 years. And then he got buried in stone for 500 years. So in total it's 12,500. Oh shit, there's more! I noticed that the frame rate gets really bad when there's like more enemies on screen. You know, when there's like one enemy, one boss, and no matter what crazy stuff is happening on screen, the frame rate is actually really smooth. It's just when there's like a lot of enemies, that's when things get like really choppy. So like, I think that it doesn't really matter what kind of, how good your PC is. It's always gonna be kind of choppy. Because the game just isn't, you know, the game was never optimized well for consoles. For console, 1, just PS3. I have like a the you know, the thing for the mug or a cup, you know, to put underneath the glass. But it just can't. It just keeps sticking to it, to my glass, and then falling. The bottom is too sticky on my glass. Or actually, I think it's ice. I think it's because of ice. Because the bottom gets wet. And then, because of the water on the bottom, it gets stuck. Yeah, the gameplay isn't important, yeah. You know, that's also like... Also why I'm glad I'm not playing on a hard mode. You know, it would be like really tough to struggle with the harder difficulty and the frame rate. Burst? Oh, come on. Why can't I burst yet? To be honest, this game is kind of good for streaming on normal mode, because I don't have to use my brain that much. You know, during fights, I can just kind of, you know, I can pick at my chat and respond to questions and stuff. And I've died only twice so far. Yasha? What is going on? Is this Deus?
It does not involve you. What? This is no time to argue. Two children who think they're God.
Oh, it is Deus. Why? Just kill him. Don't stop yourself.
Where is Mithra?
Why me? I'm your friend. Oh, he was saving me. Okay, I get it. I know he's a... That's true, you're right. He's a... She's a hostage. So he better play nice.
You wanna fight?
How pathetic. You have no idea how is required to save the world. Oh, I will show you how useless that puny little power of yours is.
Okay,
Deus,
2-on-1.
You are blinded by your own pride. There are other paths to bringing salvation to Gaia.
I don't care about that. I don't know how to save the world. What I do know is, if I save Mithra, this hell will finally end!
Let's go.
Asura. Save the world by turning the souls of humans into mantra. Was that the best you could think of? You and your worthless cause? How dare you make Mithra suffer for your own gain? You will
Awesome.
Deus. I am taking Mithra back!
Let's go! Gonna respond to your question quickly. Have I tried Inscription? No. I've watched it on YouTube. I've watched all the endings on YouTube. Which I regret it because I would love to play it on YouTube. I really would. I think it was an amazing game. Very, very good for like streaming or for YouTube. Very surprising, you know, and creative. But you know, the time I watched this game, it was before I even started YouTube. So you know, I didn't really have a plan to, and it wasn't even in my head yet to play games on YouTube. Definitely not this one. But yeah, I really liked it. And when there's another game that comes out from that studio or from that guy. I think he's a single creator. There's a game called Pony Island 2, and that one I am planning to play on YouTube, either a series or a stream. I'll see, but I don't know when it comes out. I don't think there's even a release date announced yet. Whoa. He's weak. Headbutt and clap. Burst. Miss. He's too fast. Did he just shoot it through Asura? I don't know what happened there. I don't care about what you have to say! Since you weren't doing it, YouTube, it shouldn't be an issue for you to complete it on your own. I know, but I think I started it on YouTube, and I really liked the series so much that I just kind of wanted to continue, you know? I didn't play the more, you know, some of the indie games.
I see. Perhaps I have underestimated the power of your wrath. However, it is not.
I think it was kind of more enjoyable for me to watch it with those streamers I watched back then than it would be to play it. But if it was nowadays, I would just stream it on YouTube or play it on YouTube.
You must attain power greater than that of a god. Behold, this is that very power.
Sakra, Devanam, Indra, Deus. How are we gonna deal with this one? Well, he's almost the size of Wizen, maybe a little bit taller. Definitely not as thick.
Doesn't matter how big you get.
Well, we finally agree.
That doesn't make us friends.
But you are friends.
Still. Deus. So, this is your decision. But this is...
Stop talking to yourself.
Asura, you...
With a target that big, we can't miss.
Always dwelling on the fight. Very well. Who said you could board?
You and I will settle this later. Now fly.
Do not blame me if you fall off.
Shut up.
They're cute together. I love, yeah, I like how the scaling goes from two people punching each other to a planet level being. I know. And the funny thing is, it might even go easier defeating that thing than the guy on the floor, you know? burst. Triangle. Oh, what's he doing? What is he even shooting? He shoot the Brahmastra again. He shot. No, it was the Brahmastra? Yeah, it was.
Watch it! I'm on it.
What's your top 5 anime? Let me think. Naruto, definitely. JoJo Bizarre Adventure. That's also definitely, it's my like top 2. Attack on Titan before the ending. The ending kind of ruined it. Whoa! Let's go!
12,000 years for a gigantic toy.
The rocket punches, yeah. Okay, so I have two anime left. Hard to say, hard to say. Let me think. What other anime have I watched and I loved? Shit. No, I think JJK is kind of overrated. It's just there's too much action and not enough story. I think the story is very shallow. The characters are very shallow too. It's pretty and I love the fights, but you know, ass. I got the ass. HXH. What is that? Is that Hunter x Hunter? Is that what you're saying? I've never watched it. I've never watched Hunter x Hunter. So I can't tell. But okay, so top 5. Naruto, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Attack on Titan, not the ending. 4, it's gonna be Chainsaw Man, definitely Chainsaw Man. And 5. And 5. What's gonna be as number 5? Until something good, something great comes to my mind that I've watched and loved, I'm gonna put Heavenly Delusion as number 5 because I loved it. It's just there's just one season of Heavenly Delusion, which sucks because I think it's so underrated. But the story it tells and how how mature the story is, how interesting the mystery is. I think it's honestly like one of the best anime in the latest years, and not many people have actually watched it, which is sad. What about Bleach? I haven't seen Bleach. I've never watched it. So again, I can't say. I haven't watched many long-running anime except for Naruto, and now I'm watching One Piece with my girlfriend. And One Piece, I don't think it's great. I think it has. I think it has a potential to be great, but there's just too many issues that I can't ignore. You know, the pacing is awful. The fights are boring. The the arc I actually loved, and I wish the whole anime was like that arc. It's Marineford. It's just such a good arc, you know. It just kind of draws you in, and it doesn't like, you know, it doesn't wander off somewhere, and you know, it doesn't tell you, oh, what's Chopper doing in this moment, or what's Sanji doing in this moment. It doesn't show you 5 different reactions to every scene. It's just very straightforward, and it's epic. There's a lot of cool fights. I love this arc. I wish the whole anime was like that. Maybe it's gonna get better later. I think I don't know, I'm like episode 500, which is crazy. Like, I think you should watch Hunter x Hunter. Like, it's so good, it's gonna make you cry. I know, but One Piece is long. It's very long. It's very long. I'm watching One Piece on a site called it's a site called One Piece. So it's kind of like, so it's kind of re-edited to be more watchable. There's a lot of all the filler is cut out, all the extra scenes that aren't in the manga are also cut out. But still, even with that, it's just too long and it's poorly paced. Hunter, yeah, maybe I'll give Hunter x Hunter a try. Maybe it's gonna be worth it. I'll think about it. But yeah, Heavenly Delusion, it's amazing. I loved it. I loved every episode. It's not a long anime, sadly, and I don't know if we're ever gonna get a second season because, again, it's not popular. Yeah. So you asked me about why do I think the Attack on Titan ending is bad? Well, I think it just doesn't. It's because we're following the main character. We're following Eren, and we think of him as the guy with the plan, and he is planning to eliminate 90-something% of humanity, and we're going with it because we saw how evil the humanity can be, and that they're never gonna let the you know, their island be, no matter what. They're never gonna let those people live peacefully. And Eren just simply chose the only solution to the problem, which is eliminate everyone outside of the island. It's a very controversial choice. It's a very extreme choice, but it's the only one he got, and nobody had a better choice, you know. And for him to just go back on it in the last moment, to go back on all the sacrifices he's made, all the people he killed, it just feels like all the people he killed, it was all for nothing. Like, he didn't accomplish anything at all, you know. And then he was like crying that about Mikasa and about Armin, and he was just so pathetic at the very end. It felt very insulting to me as a viewer. It's just not something that I was looking. It's not something I expected, and it surprised me, but not in a good way. You know, I think it just, I don't know. I think the mangaka wanted to do something original, but he just kind of stumbled, and his message didn't really come across, to me at least. I know there's people that like it and there's people that hate it, and I'm definitely in the team that absolutely hates the ending, and I think it ruins the series so much that I'm not gonna be able to rewatch it. Yeah, but the argument that he doesn't have much time left and he wants to make sure that nobody dies. He loves dies. I know, but he was already doing it. Like, he was already doing it, you know? He was killing everyone. Like, he was killing all the people that were endangering his people, his loved ones. He was already doing that, what you're saying he was, you know, he wanted to do. Like, he was protecting the people he loves. And then he just went back on it. And in the very end, in the after credits, we can see that, you know, eventually humanity strikes back against the island, and they send, you know, missiles. And so it's just, you know, everything he tried to accomplish was ruined. And I just didn't like that. That's not kind. I don't know. I know there's people that like it, and I don't blame you if you liked it. You know, it's fine. I just didn't. It's not. It was too huge of a twist of motivations. You know, I was completely into the story up to that very moment. Also, what's your top 5 anime? You tell me. My Sakura Devanam Indra Deus. I cannot believe I'm seeing it with my own eyes. It's magnificent. Not even the Colossi can compare to its power. By merging with the Karma Fortress, it has become the most powerful being in existence. It will purify Goma Vlitra with the use of the Priestess power and the 7 trillion souls we have accumulated. Kagebosh, but would that also not destroy the planet as well? Perhaps, if it was just the Brahmastra, but now the Lord Deus has merged with the Karma Fortress, he can concentrate the blast with great precision. Sakura Devana Mindra Deus is invincible.
Deus. Once the command.
Next episode. Wait, the animation, CyberConnect is responsible for it. Aren't those the people that made, that are like animating Guilty Gear? The fighting game?
Yasha, I'm alive. Disappointed? What happened? We're inside it. Where is he? As long as Deus is merged with the Karma Fortress, he has to be in the center where the mantra control hub is. We will also find Mithra there. Mithra's here? Yes. Let's head towards the center.
Oh shit, I fucking misclicked the quick time event.
What is this place?
This is the reactor that turns the souls into mantra. If we destroy it, it will cut off Deus's energy supply. What do you want to do? Asura destroyed literally.
Wait, they've been actually killing 7 billion of people? They're much worse than I thought. Like, I didn't know they were actively, on purpose, going after humans and murdering them. This is like... This is messed up. You know, like, I thought they're just like waiting for people to die, and then they like take the souls. Burst!
Take this!
One free run, 2 OPM, DBZ. Okay, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good list. You know, I've only watched a couple of episodes of Free Run, I think 2 or 3, but I do want to go back to it and watch it all, because I know people are praising it and so many people think it's the best anime ever made. So I want to kind of continue watching it and see, you know, what people if it's really as good as people say. I'm definitely gonna give it another go. Oh yeah, and also Mob. I loved Mob too. Don't get me wrong. OPM has amazing animation. I love the animation in Mob. No, sorry, OPM, One Punch Man, but I just didn't enjoy the story. But Mob was great. I really loved it. I really enjoyed the story. I like the characters. I think it's one of the best for sure. Aren't they killing people in front of your eyes, bro, just a minute ago? Also, they're killing people on planets, not just one planet, so imagine how much they killed in those 12,000 years you were dead. I mean, yeah, they are kind of killing the people, but you know, I was thinking that it's more like oh, the Goma are attacking, and you know, they're gonna like purify the Goma with the people, you know, like they're gonna just kind of, you know, do 2 in 1. Like they don't really care about protecting the humans. They're just gonna eradicate the Goma because that is kind of the more important task here. I didn't know they're just going straight after humans. Also, they're killing people on the planets. Yeah, I mean, okay, I didn't know there people on other planets. I thought that there's only people on Gaia. That those are like the only humans, only people in the universe, and there's no like aliens out there, because we haven't seen another race, right? We've only seen like normal human-looking people, and and also the cyborgs, which is the demigods and gods and whatever. But I haven't, so I mean, are you sure though? Are there other planets that people live on? Because that's the first time I hear of it. That's her! Finally.
Mithra!
Insolent fools! Why do you not understand that the true enemy is the will of the planet?
What are you talking about? What will of the planet?
I do understand. But I must do what I think is right.
I am the god that carries the fate of civilization on his shoulders. All who oppose me, you are a danger to my world. Consider your lives forfeit.
Ooh. I think OPM is the only story I read about heroes that try to be different and really also funny. Well, okay, so I think there's a bunch of other stories, superhero stories, that are trying to be way different. We have Invincible, we have The Boys. There's a couple of animations or TV shows that are about superheroes, and they're trying to kind of break the mold. They're trying to be more than just Marvel or DC. But also really funny, and that might be true. I haven't really watched or heard about many superhero stories that are funny. They're usually serious. There might be some dark comedy in there, but there's no true comedies, I suppose, that I know of. Let's go! Let's free our daughter. Jesus Christ. Ouch. Kick. Jesus Christ. Triangle. This guy is strong. Come on, triangle. Awesome. Ah, well, I didn't get there in time. Shit. Burst! Oh, we're playing as Yasha now. Ouch. Almost. Almost ready to burst. Let's go. Oh fuck. Ooh, there he is. I thought he went back to Naraka. Oh. Teamwork. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Burst. My heart is beating loud. I think I didn't explain it right, but yeah, there's a lot of superheroes. Stories will try to be different and questions what a superhero is, but I feel like OPM did it best. Okay, I understand that. Leave my daughter alone! Also, I meant the comic version of OPM, the original manga that the author did make. Oh, so... The manga, I mean... The original One Punch Man was a webcomic, right? It wasn't just like a normal manga. Leave me alone! Help us, daughter. Do you even remember who we are? It's been 12,000 years. About Freerun. Like, I think Freerun is really good, but not just because animation, but also what it's trying to do. Yeah, I understand that. That's what I heard too, yeah. Get up, Asura. You can do this, man. Also, it's slow paced, but I think you would not regret watching it. Just give it a chance for me. Oh, let's get up. I don't mind the slice of life stuff. I actually enjoyed it very much. Yeah, I know. I will give it a watch. Don't worry.
You are satisfied. As many as it takes to save the world.
I am interested in giving another try. What about season 2 though? Is it any good? Is it better than the first one? Is it equal or is it worse?
She cries because she knows of the world's suffering. Once my world is liberated in the Goma, I shall cease all the cries. So she must suffer until then.
Let's go!
And you defeat Hydra. That is my intention!
No, it wouldn't. I mean, shit, like, why didn't you just ask me for the help, you know, to like fight Viltra? You see how powerful I am, we could just do it overnight. Not 12,000 years. Come on! Oh, triangle. No we don't. Ooh! Let's get close and personal. Look at his face. How did he get the quality of animation this good in fucking 2012? It's hard to say, but I think they're on equal quality. And I didn't watch the manga, but everyone's saying the third season is going to be the best one. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. It was too far. I know it was a PS3 game. It's crazy. Like, we are going backwards. They're not even trying to make games this cool anymore. I think the closest to it was Final Fantasy 16. But again, but it had those, like, you know, those sections where you were just kind of traveling through boring areas and fighting enemies that weren't very hard, you know. I guess we won. Viltra is coming, right? The Goma.
So, you have power. But do you think charging at whatever is in front of you can save the world?
Yeah. If what threatens the world is the biggest monster, then yes. What is happening? What is that? I mean, I know it's Viltra, but it's changing.
It is grown more powerful. You cannot stop it now.
Yes, we can. With the power of rage on my side.
Litra has awakened. We've lost. If I kill Litra, I can end this madness. Litra is the will of the planet itself. It will devour all the souls on Gaia. Its power is limitless.
Let's just step on a Lego.
All the more reason we
It will
must
give us the
defeat it.
rage. Enough rage to defeat that thing.
Go to Mithra.
What? Why not? You haven't seen her for 12,000 years.
You never change.
Asura, how could I have been defeated?
Doesn't matter.
I see. So not even you know. And then there is no hope.
What about the lady?
Mithra. Mithra.
There was. Where did she go?
Uncle?
do not deserve
The blonde
to
one
be called your uncle.
with vampire teeth. She's still alive?
Mithra,
Where's father?
he is there. He fought to save you. But there is still something left we must do.
What?
We will end all of this, once and for all.
Come on.
So naive. It is doable. You will never defeat Richard. Only I can.
You're gone, buddy. Why isn't our daughter aging? She's... like... she's very old now. And she still looks the same. She's pretty weak either way. Oh, yeah, I know she is, but... I forgot her name. But she's an enemy, right? She did a lot of bad things. I don't think I'm okay with letting her off the hook. In the Imperial Hall, my liege, there is little time before Viltra's next revival. Vlitra. If we do not start preparing preemptive measures soon, it will be too late. Choosing to do nothing is also an option. With change comes opposition. Shinkaku would not respond well. Would you have our people take up arms and wait for Vlitra's return, after we finally obtain the moment of peace? With each awakening, Vlitra grows more powerful than the last. Next time our forces may not be enough to subdue it. The rate at which our civilization is growing far surpasses that of the impure. Furthermore, the 8th Guardian Generals have never been stronger, especially with such a powerful priestess. But my liege, enough. I have given you my answer. You are dismissed. I don't know, maybe because they were putting her in that green aura stuff makes her don't age or something. Maybe you're right. Maybe she was kind of like I don't know, maybe she was kind of asleep this whole time, you know, and surely hasn't felt the passage of time. Commander, Deus. Oh, her name is Olga, the blonde one. The Emperor did not grant us permission. Regrettably, no. The Emperor is only interested in protecting himself. He must be disposed of. Then you shall rise to the throne. Brilliant. Do not misunderstand. I have no intention of becoming Emperor, Commander. It is my destiny to purge this planet of the impure. And if I must be the one to guide our people in doing so, then so be it. But I will always be a warrior, and once we have accomplished our goal, I shall resign my post. But you'll just be sacrificing yourself for the cause. My purpose has only been for the cause. I have no desire to sit on a throne for all eternity. Bro. He says he has no desire to sit on the throne for eternity. Meanwhile, he's been sitting on the throne for 12,000 years. Those characters are such fucking hypocrites. I can't. Oh shit. Why am I getting a starting screen again? The throne was free, so he just took a free seat. I know. But also, you know, the Emperor was kind of right. He was the right one. They should have listened to him. I missed it. Yeah, I think I'm close too. At least the main game ending, not the DLC. Also, did you get this into the 2D animation cutscene? I don't know where. I haven't. I don't know what you mean. Why is the wheel of the planet trying to fuck us over? Like, why is it trying to destroy everything? Us, the humans? I don't know. Just kiss already. Why are you so mean to him? Actually, I think I know what you mean. It's okay. You don't have to like delete messages. You're not spoiling stuff for me, you know. Like, I know what you mean. I think you mean the episode 11.5, which is a DLC. It's a DLC cutscene, I think. But I don't have it. I don't have it on my. I don't have it installed. I thought I did. I thought I have everything installed, but I don't. So I'm gonna prepare it for the next stream. So on the next stream we can do the DLC and this cutscene. Not on this one, because, you know, it's gonna take me a while to fuck around with the files and stuff like that. It's gonna take too much time. Yeah, I know. I get it, you know, but I haven't seen the cutscene. It's all new to me, you know. You know, just like telling me that there's a 2D cutscene, it doesn't ruin anything. It's fine. Don't worry. Like I don't even know what happens in it. Yeah, I don't know what happens in it, and so I'm gonna be surprised anyway. No! You protected your friend.
Its power is overwhelming.
Giving up.
Keep fighting.
Are you?
Don't make me alive.
That is what I thought. You never change. That is why I cannot give up either. I will not fall behind you.
Keep up!
I know, my 4 hands.
Father. Uncle.
Is she gonna help us? She gonna give us power? Oh. Is she shooting the Brahmastra beam, or is it something else? No, she's just healing us. Are you going to end the stream if the game ends? Yeah, I am planning to. Ooh! I know it's a reference to Buddhism, but I'm too stupid to say what exactly it is. But yeah, I'm planning to end the stream when the game ends, and then next Sunday we can do the DLCs. Burst. Believe in us, daughter. Help us with the power of faith. Burst. Asura got big hands. Yeah, I know. Let's go!
There it is! Asura!
Awesome. This game sometimes can look so good. Like when they were like floating in space, I was kind of confused. Like, wow, this is the PS3 game? I think it's mostly because of the character design and the shading, because it's not like photorealistic. But you know, the character shading, it's awesome. It makes the character designs look so timeless. There it is. Oh boy.
What is that?
Vilitra core. It looks kinda like us though. Like when we were like going crazy, you know? I mean, Asura was going crazy. Kinda looks like him.
Terrible fury. Strange, isn't it? Looks like you when it's
I know, I said the same thing.
But is it as strong?
No, it's not. That's why it looks so good. I honestly think this looks better than what we have now with ultra realistic shit.
Yes.
I want this in games. Yeah, I agree. Me too. I wish they had more stylized graphics like this in video games over photorealistic. Is the guy also a god? You mean Vlitra? Oh. Like us? I wonder if it's gonna get explained. Like if he was a god that they also screwed over and his rage sustained him and he would just kind of keep bringing, like, you know, creating monsters, the Goma, to punish, I don't know, the gods and the humans for something? I don't know. Ouch. Jesus Christ. Triangle. Because he looks like Asura, so I actually don't know. Oh, I thought you know. Because you've already seen this game. Whoa. Damn it. My special attack is different now. It's a punch, big punch. Oh wait, triangle. Fuck, too late. Shit. I was too far. Damn it! Okay, triangle, finally. Combo. Fuck, I missed the quick time event. I keep spamming buttons. And then I miss the quick time event. Damn it. Come on. Nice. I was... Bro, I died. I was waiting for the quick time event to show up and it didn't. I don't know why. Oh, we have to start from the beginning again. Damn it. We might be here a while, who knows? My third death. What a cunt. I need to lock in. Damn it! Again. Not to his teacher, no. I died to... I died playing as Yasha, I remember. And it was just a bunch of random enemies. A very random death. Nice! I haven't seen that yet. Damn you, I hate you so much. I missed it! This is actually kind of hard. Come on! Let's go! Let's deal some damage. We're getting close. Okay. Nice. Oof. Yeah, he is pretty tough. I'm surprised. Like, how am I supposed to avoid that? I fucking died again! I was so cocky that I'm gonna be able to do it this time. God damn it! It takes so much time to get there. It's such a long boss fight. Fuck me. I was so like... you know, I was gonna play till like... I was gonna stop playing an hour ago, and here I am. I mean, that was my plan, at least at the start. I know, he was a punch away! Aye! I hate you! How am I supposed to avoid that? I don't know. I don't know. It might be going up, but it's like by like, you know, almost nothing. It's I don't know. Like when I'm shooting him, it does nothing. It does nothing when I'm shooting. Nice. I think we might actually be able to get it this time. Yeah, just keep mashing. I know. Stop jumping! Okay. That did something. He keeps going away from me, so I can't punch him. I know I am, but took me quite a while. Oh, nice! Burst! Finally. Oh boy. Let's go. Ah! Come on, Yasha! Teamwork makes the dream work. This is so anime, man! Burst! Oof. I feel like I went to a workout or something.
Is it over?
I bet you'll be fed up with QTEs after this game.
Over.
No, I wouldn't say so, no. I enjoy them, it's fine.
Well, is your wrath gone?
I said I don't know.
I see. Let us go. Mithra is waiting.
Right. Mithra.
Finally. I know. I know. I feel bad for her too. She got slimed for no reason. Well, they say they had a reason. I mean, to be honest, I don't know why they had to kill her. I don't get that. But it's fine. I don't know. Maybe Sergei just liked killing. I don't know. Maybe he did it because he liked it. Okay, but what the fuck is the golden spider? What was that? Why was it like talking to me and making me go do stuff? I thought it was gonna be like a reveal. Oh, you know, someone from the bad guys was actually pretending to be him all along to convince you to go against the gods and kill them. I don't know. There's cuts, I mean... Imagine playing the game when it first came out and this was it. I mean... Okay, I would be kind of disappointed. It's not like a complete like, okay, what the fuck was that ending? I think I would be so much satisfied because we did kill all the bad guys, right? Like, you know, we saved Mithra and all the bad guys are dead and we teamed up with her buddy. There's, you know, still questions out there like why was Goma the wheel of the earth and where the fuck did Olga go? Where did she went off to? And also, what was the spider? I would have those questions, but I would still be somewhat satisfied. The DLC is the ending, bro. Like, I would be understandably mad if I needed to pay another $30 for that. Yeah, I get that, and I would be too, to be honest. I wouldn't enjoy that one bit, you know. I would still somehow get it because I would want to see the ending, of course. But I would just really feel like I've been milked, you know. And not even in the good way, you know. It would just feel very cheap. I would feel cheated. Like you know, like I'm being held hostage. Like someone is putting a gun to my head and being like, oh, you like the game? Cool. You wanna see the true ending? Pay me money, you know? This is how it feels. Wish I could skip that, but I can't. Oh, never mind, I skipped it. There was a button for it. Okay. Huh? So the next week we will see you again. Yes, of course. Next Sunday, same hour, 8 p.m.-ish, my time. I don't know what time it is for you now. But, you know, it's basically the same time as the last week. I'm gonna be here, yeah. I'm gonna be playing this game. Why hello there, it's been a while, do you remember me? It seems you have bested Vlitra, I suppose I ought to congratulate you. The time has finally come, I am going to enjoy this. Oh, how rude of me, I was just talking to myself. Pretend I never said a thing, anyways. Lots of work to be done in Naraka, so I'll be on my way. Ta-ta. Okay, you mischievous spider. For a true ending, you must beat the hidden episode. The hidden episode can be unlocked by achieving an S rank in 5 or more episodes, or complete 50 or more episodes on any difficulty. Huh? Excuse me? Excuse me? Wait, so I actually have to do it, or I actually have to get S episodes or whatever? B 1, 2. Wait. Two, 3, 4, 5. Five episodes. One, 2, 3, 4. No, wait. One, 2. I have 4. I can't count. Well, I guess I can do it off screen, like just do some like major episode. I mean, so like some random episode and get an S ending there. It's fine though. I assume this is the DLC, right? This is the DLC part. I'm waiting for a confirmation so I can end the stream here and, you know, do some episode, get the S rank, and then come back here a week later and do the rest of the story. I don't know, bro. Oh, well, okay, so I'll just do it privately, okay? I'll just get the S ending in some episode. Maybe one of the first ones. And then next week, I'm gonna stream again and we're gonna play the rest of the game. Good? I'll figure it out. I keep looking at my second monitor, even though I'm supposed to look at the camera here. Because I'm reading the chat, and I'm trying to respond to the chat, but this is the camera here. I'm supposed to be looking at this. I need to stop doing that. Hi. You want me to search for it and come back? Sure, do what you want, but I don't remember you need to get on all of the acts. No, I don't need to get all the acts. It says right here, you must achieve an S rank in 5, at least 5 or more episodes, or complete 50 or more episodes on any difficulty. I don't know what it means. Oh, wait, okay, I think it means that, okay, 50 in total. So it can be like different difficulties. But that I'm not concerned by that. I'm supposed to just do. I think all I have to do is just get another episode on S rank, And that's gonna be it. It's gonna be the requirement to continue on with the story. So I'll just do it privately. I don't know. I don't know. I'll do it. I'll just, you know, we'll figure it out next time, okay? So yeah, I hope you enjoyed the episode, the stream. I definitely did. I had a blast just playing this game and talking to you and other people. It's honestly a great part of my weekend now that I'm doing it kind of more often than before, because before I was only doing streams on like special events, like, I don't know, the anniversary of my channel, or maybe my birthday, or, you know, Halloween, whatever. But now I do want to do it more often for, as I said, for different games. Just make sure don't delete the save. Don't worry, I'm not that stupid. I'm not gonna delete the save. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the episode. Meat slap. I don't even know how to call you. Meat slap sounds kind of suspicious, you know. Like, why are you slapping your meat? I don't know. I don't know why you're slapping your meat. Yeah, it was fun to have you here, you know. It's really great to come to my stream and you're talking to me, and you know, you're being a part of it. You definitely matter. That's what I'm gonna say. You definitely matter, and I'm gonna remember you on this channel. No matter how big I get. Which, I don't know, I don't assume I'm ever gonna get huge. It's not, I don't think it's in the stars for me, you know. My name is actually Yobo I Red, so I go by Red. Okay, I'm gonna call you Red. I think that's easier. Okay, Red, I'm going. I'm gonna leave the stream now. Bye, and hope you'll have a wonderful day. Bye.